The toughest and the roughest get the headbang quit. And if you got a cover, then you got a cover. No bullshit, it's the show for real music lovers. You ride. You ride. You ride. You ride.
Hey everybody, what is up? Welcome to You Rock the Show that plays your most rockin' music. My name is Thomas Christ. I am the host of the You Rocks, and I welcome all of you here and thank you all for being here. And welcome to all the Chaos Club members. So if you want to be a Chaos Club member, get the cool emojis. There's a join button you can hit that will do that for you. Let's say hello, though, to the people that are here in the chat right this minute, right this second. Hello, Nesto6. Welcome. Submitting a video today. Awesome. Oh, yeah, I need to turn the submissions back on. There we go. All right, submissions are back on. I'll explain that in a minute. Hello to Folkpunk. It's so good to see Folkpunk here back in the chat. We welcome our one of our awesome mods here, Folkpunk. He's been on the mend for the last few weeks, and it is definitely a beautiful sight to see him here in the chat. Hello, Barry Glenn. What is up? We got Midnight Bandit. What's going on, Midnight Bandit? Holy Ghost 66. Good to see you. How you doing? We got Gore Team 85 here with us. We got Dynamite Throw in the house. Dynamite. We got Punxta P here rocking with us. My lovely wife from downstairs, Amelia, is here. Mr. Frank Terzo. Did I say hello to Frank Terzo? I might have already. But if I didn't, hello, Frank Terzo. Hello, Tremor Bear. We have got Jade Star in the house. What is up, Jade? Thanks for plopping everyone over this way. I appreciate that. Let's see who else is here with us. We got John Swanson here. Allegratilla. What is up? Let's see. I'm just keep on scrolling down. Jenny Jolivet is here. What's up, Jenny? Who else? Seagull Rock Squawk is here. What's up, Seagull? Scarry Garcia. What's going on? We got Palooza. Good to see you. Palooza. We got Michael, a.k.a. Zland. What is up, Mr. Zland? We got Ben, me, myself, and iPhone. What's going on, Ben? Let's see who else. Michael Thompson is rocking here with us. So, hello. If I missed anybody, let me know. But thank you all. Tremor Bear. I think I got Tremor Bear. All right. So, great stuff. Yeah, so let me explain what I was just talking about a minute ago. Hello, David Cartret. What's going on? Executive decision that I made today, and we'll see how this goes in the future. But what I did today, and some of you, I apologize. You may have noticed that I closed the submissions temporarily, and it's just to give me a little bit of sanity when I'm preparing the show. Sometimes we get submissions. I try to put the thing in there, and there is the link, by the way, to the submission form. Thank you, Folkpunk and Jade, for putting that in there. But yeah, I did close it temporarily today, just so that I could get my list prepared and everything. And now we're open for July 17th. So if you got a track you want to send in for July 17th, bit.ly/urock submit. Send it on in. The submission form has been reopened. I'm probably going to be doing that. So make sure you get your tracks in if you want to get on the show. Try to get it in by, morning the day of, that helps everybody and helps me, and will be awesome. Of course, if you're a solid gold rocker, you can always message me or email me or something, and we'll see what we can do. Usually we can help out the solid gold rockers. That's one of the advantages of being a solid gold rocker. But yeah. So there we go. Now, I'll give you also a little bit, well, some pretty sad news as well. And if you came over from Jade's, you probably already know what I'm going to tell you. There's somebody that's adjacent to the community who unfortunately recently passed away, which is Josh Harris, and very sorry. Go out. All our love and support goes to Josh's family right now. And I'm going to post the link. I don't think he was ever played on the show directly unless he was maybe in somebody's collaboration. But I'll post the link there to his channel. So there you go. This is a channel for Josh Harris and his family band, I guess he had. And you can head on over. I'm sure some of you knew him a lot better than I did. I think he had stopped in the chat here a few times. And yeah, it's a very sad situation, and just our hearts go out to him. So go and show him, his family some support, especially if you knew him more, at all. So, but yeah, so thank you all so very much. There, great messages of support in the chat, and I appreciate that. All right, we are gonna get started though. We got a giant show today, just a huge show, and we're excited because we've got 3 newish artists. The first one is definitely new. The first one is definitely a new artist, and yes, we're gonna get to this. Mike Haggith is being interviewed on Jade Star tomorrow, and Mike Haggith is our featured SGR for today, for that very reason. So we'll be talking more about that in a little bit. But I want to get to these brand new artists, brand new band that we've got here on the show. And I know they've been trying to get on the show for a long time, and we got them on. Hey, Jerry Gomes, welcome. Good to see you. So, Love and Opium is the name of our first artist on the show here today. And this is what we've got. So the song's called Die Alone, and they have said this here. Love and Opium features ex-members of Bullet Boys, Britney Fox, Modern Superstar, the world's greatest villains. Be on the lookout for releases and tour dates. So they're out there. They're rocking live. So let's head on over here, and we're going to check out this track, Die Alone, and kick us off here on You Rock episode 144. We're getting close to the big 150. Getting close. So let's check this out. Let's welcome Love and Opium here on the show. The song is called Die Alone.
You
All right. Love and Opium, man. Making their You Rock debut in a big time way with that track, Die Alone. And I'll tell you what, yeah, these guys are the real freaking deal. I can tell you that just from hearing this track. I mean, this track is produced immaculately. It is nice. It is heavy. But it's got some melody to it. I like the heaviness with the melody. It's very, very good. You know, and it references, you know, I saw references there, Iron Maiden, and you know, it's definitely got some like 80s rock kind of vibes to it, but it also feels like modern in some respects too, with some of the production. Yeah, they definitely kick ass. That is for sure. Go and subscribe. Now, here's the thing, though. I would tell you to go and subscribe. I think we do. We have the there. The channel is at Love and Opium 666. Because if you just go to the song, it's a topic channel, and it's not really gonna do much for you. They also have a Bandcamp. It looks like as well. I saw that somewhere here. There we go. There's the Bandcamp, loveandopium.bandcamp.com, so you can check them out over there as well. But yeah, definitely a killer track there from Love and Opium, and I actually have another track from them that I'm gonna play for you next week. So we'll have a little bit more Love and Opium here on the show, and that's always a good thing. More Love and Opium is always great, right? So thank you very much, Love and Opium, a kick-ass debut here on the You Rock show, and glad we finally got you on here. All right, let's go to our next new artist, and so this is one of those artists where I say it's a new artist, kinda. This is Electric Sidewalk. So this is actually, let me take a look here. So the song is called "Think You Are." And so this is actually Daniel Thomas. And we have had Daniel Thomas on the show before, but I think it's been quite a long time. Daniel says here, "Hi, Thomas. Daniel Thomas here. Just thought I'd send you a song for my other project I have with my brother Barry. It's called The Electric Sidewalk, and here's our first song. More to come, bro. Cheers, bro. Daniel, all available on Spotify, Apple Music, iTunes, and most platform." So I will warn you in advance that this track is on a topic channel, and there doesn't appear to be a actual Electric Sidewalk YouTube channel at this point. So hopefully there will be soon in the near future. But let's check this out. This is Electric Sidewalk. This is Daniel Thomas and his brother Barry. So let's give this a play here. The track is called "Think You Are." All right, that was Electric Sidewalk with "Think You Are," and this one it was just a solid rock track in the tradition of I saw some comparisons to Ozzy Osbourne, which I could definitely hear a little bit of, especially with the way the vocals are, a little bit of Ozzy in that one. But also, I was also thinking, it's got some punk rock in it, and it's got a little bit of AC/DC, I think, too, just with the anthemicness of this track. But this one definitely is a it's a straightforward rock track. Brings the intensity. Got some great guitar tones going on in there. Some really cool lyrics. Folkpunk says, "I even heard a Romantics influence." Man, we have missed the Folkpunk insight, because he's got an encyclopedic knowledge of different artists and stuff, and he's always got great insights. So thank you very much, Folkpunk. Yeah, totally. Yeah. This is a great track overall, and you can check them out. Like I said, I don't think they have a YouTube channel, but they are out there on Spotify and Apple Music and iTunes and all the places where you go to stream music. They're probably streamed through They are streamed through DistroKid, which is definitely the way to go with that. So thank you very much, Electric Sidewalk. That was very cool, and great to hear from Daniel Thomas, because I think it's been a little while. All right, and let's check out one. This is another. I'm calling this a new artist because it's on the artist channel, but there's an influence with somebody that we already know. So this is Drew the Genius, and Drew the Genius, and produced by Midnight Bandit. So this track is called Anti-Hero. Let's find out about it. So we're going to dig into this description here. And this is what Midnight Bandit actually sent this one on in. He says, "Hey, it's Jared. I made this beat a while back, 2018, and did some work on it last year. When I put it up onto YouTube, my friend Drew was over the moon excited, and he asked me if he could use it, and I said, yes, absolutely. It's been a long time in the works because Drew really wanted it to sound amazing. I think it's one of the best things I've been a part of." Wow. That's pretty high praise coming from Midnight Bandit. So let's dig into this one and check it on out. And this is over on Drew the Genius's channel. So here we go. This is Anti-Hero by Drew the Genius with the production by Midnight Bandit.
It has taken us months to find the perfect 4F specimen. Bring in the volunteer. Drink quickly before the chemical loses its potency. Look, he's changing right before our eyes. Hang on, must hang on. It's working. Don't give up, son. You must survive this crisis.
Suddenly it is over, and America has a new champion.
Yo, I'm a OG, let's Geo, the motherfucking anti-hero. Keep it on the D-low. I ain't talking masonry when I say I'm 33 degrees below zero. Fucking up the rap game like I got a G-code. I'm a stubborn motherfucker, but I got no ego. Lego on my angle though, bro, better keep your hands to yourself. I'm a man of the people. Feeling like I'm Jordan when I'm dunking on a beat, so I'm starting on it like I'm jumping from the free throw. 10 feet tall, y'all, Danny DeVito. Chest puffed up, but you cheesy as a Cheeto. You don't want no beef though, cause I'll lay you flat. It's a rap like burritos, and I'll never change, dog. Coming for the neck till his head fucking hangs off. Yo, it's not wise to upset me. I don't give a fuck, finger in your peanut butter, and I'm cold as Wayne Gretzky.
Cause I be on my shit, still don't got my confidence together. Every song is like my own arm that I gotta twist, like an Indian burn. But every time with the pen I return a fan favorite, but I don't got no fan bases. artists, just a bunch of producers and artists. And man, we can't take it any longer. We gotta link up like Transformers to transform us and come back stronger. But in reality, we stuck in this crab in a bucket type of mentality. Well, not everyone actually, but most of us fighting for crumbs. And we supposed to, cuz that's the way it's set up. Another stormy day, but hey, I'm feeling like the rain, I ain't gon' let up. So if you need some shelter, you can come and stand up under my umbrella. Ella, and tell them haters they can shut the hell up.
Yo, the whole rap game's taking a nap, so I'm taking it back. Like a backpack taking the straps, I'll throw it on, then I'll carry it with me. And if you try to beat me, you'll get buried eventually. You might as well join me, and then we can be friends, and we can make a new rap song on the weekends. Yeah, bro, I could've quit a long time ago. My demeanor kinda feeling like Janine Garofalo. A showstopper, so you know you can't stop the show. And if you try, you got to go. But if you riding down the road and down to work, I'll take you with me. I'm taking everybody with me. I'm taking every fucking body with me. Cause I failed you, and myself too. So I'm doing what I gotta do to prevail through. Sailing through rough seas, I'll never bail on you. I'm going down with the ship just to save my crew. Thinking I'm something, but I'm coming back on them like the Flying Dutchman. They can say I'm out my guard, but they'll all get squashed like a pumpkin. We can go to brunch then, cottage cheese and cantaloupe luncheons. Meet a better function, Osh to the gosh, oh but gosh, keep it jumping. Back to the lab, a professor on my clump shit. Steady dropping knowledge on these dumb shits. Every time the drum hits, every line you cunts get cut with. Cause I'm sharp, aiming at your heart like a dart with the blunt tip. One tip, never think I'm tapping out. Cause I'm a glutton for punishment, but I'm the one to hand it out to whoever had a doubt. Yeah. Midnight Bandit on the beat. Oh my God. I'm a zero, the motherfucking anti-hero. Back with no cape to save rap, come with me, bro. If you wanna live like I'm Arnie, bulletproof is when you shoot at me, it can't harm me. You in what army? Got the shovel on me, and I'm digging ditches. If you want my shit list, see you in the trenches. And ain't no way to disarm me. Stay strapped up like a car seat, you dead like McCartney. What?
Born in an hour of need.
It is a success. We have won. Soon there will be 1,000,000 like...
Never. You and your accursed experiment shall die within this room.
Take cover, Rogers. I'll stop that murderer.
No, it's my job. It's what I was created to do.
He's right. This is his first test.
Stop, you fool. You're running into the electrical omniverter.
Stay away. You'll never get me.
All right. That was Anti-Hero, Drew the Genius, with the production by Oh My God, Midnight Bandit. Yeah. That was pretty freaking dope right there. I have to say, you could definitely hear the little bit of like an Eminem influence to the approach, especially from Drew with his vocal delivery. Really solid though, and just some incredible lyricism there, and a killer beat by Midnight Bandit. Was there a part in there that was like a theme from a video game or something? It sounded vaguely familiar, but I couldn't quite place it. Like an old Nintendo game or something. It had that feel to it, that chiptune feel at a few different points. Love the horns that came in there. Also, that part was freaking sick. Yeah, just some really tight lyricism there in that track. So thank you, Midnight Bandit, for this work, and to Drew the Genius, welcome, and I hope you will all head over and subscribe to Drew the Genius. Hopefully we hear more from him in the future. He is definitely a very, very skilled dropper of rhymes, and I appreciate that. This was cool. I also like that it's tagged polka and boom bap. That's awesome. It's like polka core rap. Pokemon. All right. Cool. I knew there was something familiar there about that, but that's awesome. So thank you very much, Drew the Genius. Hello to Nic Apostoleris. Welcome. Yeah, he definitely rules. That much is for sure. It's been displayed clearly here to us by this great collaboration. Yeah, hello to Rise of Dark Leela. Good to have our other main half of our mod team here. So hello to Leela. She did an awesome show earlier, a couple hours ago. All right, we're going to get into our premieres. By the way, if you want to share the show out, that would be awesome, and get more people here listening to your incredible music. All right, let's go to this first premiere that we have from our good friend, Nic Apostoleris, one of our Solid Gold rockers. Speaking of Solid Gold rockers, thank you to Frank Terzo for signing back up with Solid Gold rockers, and thank you as well to Joe and Barry Glenn, who made a generous contribution to the channel as well. I appreciate that through the PayPal, so thank you. Now let's see what we have. So this song is called "Then She's Gone." So I get in here, and hello to Sal, Unshackled Spirit. Welcome. All right. Here we go. Let's not maybe do that. All right. So, Nic Apostoleris sends us this track here for premiere. This is called "Then She's Gone." And of this track, he says, getting ready for next month's vinyl release of my Loved Ones EP by making videos of the tunes. Then She's Gone is kind of a hopeful take on this rough world. Cheers to you and the great U-Rock crew. Thank you so much. And yeah, let's dive into this one. And all right, here we go. Nic Apostoleris, premiere of "Then She's Gone." Let's check it out.
Shiny new town. What did you say? You can't find your way. Walking around this dark in town, my eyes go down, searching the ground, the cracks in the streets, the lines in the sheets, under my feet, beyond my reach. The days went on and on, somehow, some way. Then she's gone. The days went on and on, somehow, some way, finding a way, me alone. Tonight's a new day, it's all gone. Not looking up, there's no one to touch, feeling alone, but the suffering's gone. The days went on and on, somehow, some way. Then she's gone. The winds will blow, yes and no. Wind's gonna blow, no way to know. I gotta learn to say no. I gotta learn not to just wish it all will be okay. Wish it all will be okay. Wish it all will be okay. just throw my life away. Moving around the starbright town, looking around, hearing the sounds, finding my way. There's nothing to say, but now I do know that I'm not alone. Yeah, she's gone.
All right. That was the world premiere, Nic Apostoleris. Then She's Gone. What a phenomenal track there from Nic. And we don't get a new track from Nic every day, but when we do, it's always class. And this one is too. Nic did a fantastic job, not only on the vocals, but also on the guitars. You got Gaetano Nicolisi, a very frequent contributor to Nic's efforts there on the drums. Beautifully put together video on this. Love the guitar tone too. It's kind of like this, it's a bit shimmery. And it's somewhere between. It's not totally distorted, but it's got a little bit of grit to it. I like that for a track like this. And the Tom Petty vibes were pretty evident in this one too. But a fantastic track from Nic Apostoleris. And next month you got the vinyl release of the Loved Ones EP that this appears on. I'm assuming that you can go and grab that over on Nic's Bandcamp page, which is found right there, where Leela so helpfully put in the chat there. So nicapostoleris.bandcamp.com. Go over there and check it out. He's got lots of great music already available there, and obviously there's going to be more to come because we'll have the Loved Ones EP, and he does offer a lot of his stuff. Is available on vinyl, which is super cool. He says here the Tom Petty thing is in there. Just got interviewed by the Tom Petty Project talking about Tom Petty music. I guess it sounds in there. Wow, there you go. He's the expert there on that. So that's pretty awesome. And hello. I think I said hello to Nesto6. But yes, good stuff. So thank you very much, Nic, for that awesome premiere. Please head over and check out Nic's channel. Man, has his channel grown too, I have to say, because I think, man, I feel like when he started here, he had just I don't remember, probably less than 1,000 subscribers. He's up to 6.8 thousand. So he's killing it over there. So thank you very much, Nic Apostoleris. Man, you freaking rock. All right, let's go to our next premiere on the list, and that comes to us from, and yes, be like Nesto6, send it in. That comes to us from Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, and this is a premiere of a track called Special Offer. So let's dig in, let's check this one out, and let's find out what we have here from Michael. So he says here, "Hi Tom, another one of my rock artist reference tunes." I didn't know there was more than one of them, but I guess there are. So let's find out. So here we go. This is the world premiere. Get the Z's flying in the chat, just like Folkpunk has done there. This is the world premiere of Special Offer by Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band.
When Pink met Floyd, the wall was built. The Eagles had their hotel, and Michael had his guilt. Jethro was thick as a brick as Frampton came alive, while all the young dudes just wanted T-Rex to slide. Sticks peered into their crystal ball and saw Kiss staring back, while the meeting was in Depeche mode because Fleetwood was stabbing Mac. The doors to the other side were shut with 9-inch nails, while Alice was in chains for sitting heavy metal sales. Losing your religion, there was a show on the boardwalk. The headliners had beards to their stomach, taking the sharp-dressed man for a walk. And the boss was born to run, and born in USA. But wait, there's more, but only if you pay. $1.99 a month, based on an annual subscription. You'll be sent 2 new quatrains a month.
All right, Michael, a.k.a. Zland Band, that was Special Offer. And indeed, it was special, and I like what he's got on offer there with that track there. A very, very clever use. First of all, you get points immediately in my book for referencing Nine Inch Nails. Anytime you reference Nine Inch Nails, you get, that's a thumbs up for me. But aside from that, like the production in this was just crazy. The mix of styles and sounds and the beats and everything that he was using in this, it's next level. It's art. It's beauty. It's all those things. And some great imagery, of course, to go along with it, and getting the lyrics up there, which really are the star of the show, referencing so many different bands and doing it so creatively, referencing at times the actual names of the bands and sometimes songs and lyrics and stuff from those bands. Pretty freaking great stuff there from Michael, aka Zland. Just telling you what, this guy is creative as heck. And I want to know there at the end. I think he appeared there at the end. I want to know who the dude in the back playing the piano was. He's got his own piano player there. That's pretty cool. Great stuff there from Michael. Please go and subscribe. Criminally undersubscribed, by the way. So go and support Michael, aka Zland band. Man, he's got too much music, so much music. It's incredible. And there's even more than just what's on the YouTube channel. There's a lot there on the YouTube channel, and even more if you go into the streaming services and slaps.com. He's on all the things, man. Great stuff. Thank you, Michael, aka Zland. Excellent job on this one. Thanks for premiering that here on the show. All right, let's go to our next track here. Oh, it was in the tea room in London, afternoon tea. That's awesome. That was probably on this most recent jaunt over there, I assume? Very cool. Very cool. All right. Up next, we've got a premiere from Kubrick Lover 1972, Brian Kysela. He's got original garage band, The Punk Lives On Forever, number 22. So let's go to this one here, and we'll see what we have. So, in the description area of the form, he has written, "Hi, Thomas, hope you are well. This song has been sitting on my hard drive for a while, and I recently finished it up in GarageBand. I thought the song had a sort of defiant, violent edge to it, so I called it The Punk Lives On Forever. I took footage off of YouTube from various revolutions and movements because I thought they fit the song. I think what the title means is there will always be someone who won't stand being oppressed and will fight back. That's why I titled the song The Punk Lives On Forever. Enjoy." And that is definitely capturing the very ethos of what punk is all about, so I love that already. So here we go. Let's premiere this one. This is original garage band, The Punk Lives On Forever, number 22, Kubrick Lover, 1972. All right. That was original garage band The Punk Lives On Forever, number 22 by Brian Kysela, Kubrick Lover, 1972. And yeah, what a powerful composition that was, I have to say. With the imagery, some really strong and some really impactful stuff, showing the movements that have gone on over the years to liberate people and to advance the cause of liberty and freedom and so forth. Really great stuff there. And then you have this bass line that is going through the track, which I thought was rather cool. The way that it interacted with the pitches that you were playing on the guitar, at times harmonizing and at times a bit more dissonant. And I think that creates like this sense of tension and release and kind of a cycle of tension and release that's going on there. But yeah, some overall just really great stuff going on in this track, and really some clever effects. And like Folkpunk said earlier in the chat, that we need a pedal. We need a Kubrick Lover 1972 pedal. Maybe Boss or somebody could get to work on that, so we can all have these crazy sounds. There could be an app these days too. Maybe one of the developers could work together with the artist and with Kubrick Lover, and that would be really cool. Great stuff. Great stuff, though. As always, from just beyond, creative and clever. So please go over, subscribe to Brian's channel. You won't regret doing that. And he's got a lot of great stuff like that if you dug that one. So thank you very much, Brian Kysela. All right. Let's go to our next one, Punxta. By the way, hello to Bo Star. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. We have 4 more premieres, and our next one comes to us from Punxta P, and this track is called Watch Me. So we're going to see just what Punxta P would like us to know. He told me to tell you that I am a solo artist slowly learning how to mix and master. This song was recorded in GarageBand and to be released tomorrow on all platforms. Wow. Well, that's freaking exciting stuff, if you ask me. So, but we're gonna see it first, right here. We're gonna see it. We're gonna hear it. We're gonna enjoy it. This is Punxta P. Watch Me.
There's something in the air I'm trying to grab. Keep it rough to make me tough and hard. Underneath, I grind and grit my teeth. Out in the wild with a real big smile, I'm flexing so my stitches ripped today. Every flower died I gave away. Life's designed to feed us to a lion. Even if we don't, we're always trying. It's in my head, it's in my stance. I got the whole world watching me dance. It's in my head, it's in my stance. I got the whole world watching me dance. Watch me. So good inside, trying to give more than I take. Take it from me, any loser can shake. Shake off the demons and you don't have to pray. I'm gone, I don't know what's wrong, but something is when I'm alone. Why is it attention that I see when everyone ends up laughing at me? I got the whole world watching me dance. It's in my head, it's in my stance. I got the whole world watching me dance. It's in my It's in my hands. I got the whole world watching me dance. It's in my hands. It's in my stance. I got the whole world watching me dance.
All right, that was Punxta P with Watch Me. And it is a very cool original style indeed. And I like the there's some punk rock energy. There's some pop feel to this as well. And I like that blend of like punk rock and punk. I think that works out really nicely in this track. There's a great sense of artistry in the way the video was put together as well. I have to say that, and I really dug the video concept on this one. So very, very cool, great stuff. Thank you so much, Punxta P. Thanks for debuting it here. You can get it everywhere tomorrow, but go and subscribe to Punxta. He is just unbelievably undersubscribed, and feloniously so. So please go and hit that subscribe button and show some support. Punxta P's got great music there on his channel, and I've been enjoying. You don't hear a Punxta P track every day, but it's always good. I've been enjoying his music. It's been played a bit over on Your Music Live, and we've had a few of his songs on here, and happy to premiere this one. So thank you so much, Punxta P. Man, fucking great job on that. All right. We are at the so the next premiere that we've got, we're at the end of we've been premiering tracks from Trentaco's upcoming album, the Winter of Our Discontent, which will be coming out in December. But we're at the last and final track from this album, and let's take a look. So the name of the song is called A Dream of Spring. A Dream of Spring. So here is what Trentaco says about this track. He says here, this is the final track on the Winter of My Discontent album, and the title is actually inspired by a future Game of Thrones novel called A Dream of Spring. Though I'm not a massive fan of the series, the title seemed fitting for the final song. This track is about learning to live and move on even after a traumatic event, such as grieving a loved one. This track is also a tribute to my late grandpa, as it's a final goodbye in the best way I can give it, through music. Yeah, that is, kind of the ultimate, especially for musicians, of course, is the musical tribute. So let's check this out. This is the, once again, final track on the Winter of My Discontent album, yet to come, and it's called A Dream of Spring.
It's the last day of winter. The dawn is creeping in. Sunlight illuminating frostbite on my skin. Morning light, frozen dew. Is this the future I have without you? Spring always felt like a dream to me, a dream to me. Always felt like
reason new. This is how I'm learning to function, even if it's without you. I love you.
All right, that was Trentaco with A Dream of Spring, the final track on the Winter of My Discontent album, set to come out this December. And what a powerful track that was. And you can really, now that we've listened to the whole album in its entirety, you can just see, like, you can hear and you can feel the massive impact that his grandfather's passing had on him. And this album is really like an anthology of him working through that process, that grief process. You know, they talk about the stages of grief, and I don't know what they all are. You know, it goes from, you know, anger to acceptance and everything in between. And, you know, you really feel like as you listen to this album, like you're working through that along with him. Which is very, very cool. And yeah, I mean, so much raw emotion in this track and all the tracks that we've heard over the past several weeks. Really make this, it's going to be a really powerful album, and one that will be definitely worth your time and attention to listen to in full, all together with all the tracks in order, you know. Great stuff. So go on over, subscribe to Trentaco. He's got Bandcamp going on as well. And he's on, of course, on all the streaming services. So you can check out the Song Whip there. Thank you, Leela, for that. And yeah, great stuff by Trentaco. And I wish you the best of luck on the release of this album. I think it's going to do really well. And it's been a big evolution, I think, for Trentaco from some of the early stuff that we heard onto this. And I think he's really starting to hit his stride as far as his music production and songwriting goes. So thank you very much, Trentaco. Great work. Fantastic album. All right. Let's go. We got a pair of premieres here. A pair of premieres from they both involve Scarry Garcia, but this first one is a collaboration between Dynamite Throw and Scarry Garcia, and this song is called "Lights Are Changing." And we will firstly read the description, and in the description it says, "Dedicated to my wife Jen. This song has haunted me for years, trying to achieve the right sound and vibe to express the emotion behind it. It began as an instrumental piece on an 8-track machine in 2002 in my home studio. In 2013, the lyrics were written and the vocals were performed by a great all-around musician and friend from my former band. Finally, in 2024, I was able to capture the full essence of the track with some additional instrumentation and reworking of details. Then Scarry Garcia steps in and blows me away with an amazing, beautiful video for the track, showing his interpretation via his artistic vision and production skills. We hope you all enjoy the journey of Lights Are Changing." All right. So it does seem to me like primarily it sounds like you had Dynamite Throw doing the music, and then you had Scarry Garcia doing the video. So let's bring this up here, and we'll give this a play for the first time in the history of music. This is Dynamite Throw and Scarry Garcia, Lights Are Changing. All right, that was Dynamite Throw, video by Scarry Garcia, and that track was called Lights Are Changing. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful job on that track, I gotta say. There's a lot of sophistication in a track like this that makes it really extraordinary. You've got little like piano stuff that comes in from time to time that is very cool. There's some great dynamics in this track, and vocals are awesome. And then you got a great video that's put on top there by Scarry Garcia, and you end up with this end result that is just pure sophistication, pure class, and a great and impactful song. So thank you very much to Dynamite Throw, Scarry Garcia. Thanks for premiering this here on the show. And make sure you go and subscribe to Dynamite Throw, because he's like ridiculously, feloniously undersubscribed. Well, we're going to hear from Jerry I'm going to call him Jerry Garcia till then. Scarry Garcia. We're going to be checking out Scarry Garcia right after this. So you'll get a chance to go and subscribe there. So thank you very much. Both of you did a fantastic job there. All right, let's go to Scarry Garcia's track. And this one is called Touch Somber. So let's, what in the heck? All right, sorry, I messed my spreadsheet all the way up. I don't know what I did. Anyway, we're good, we're fine. So let's check this one out, Touch Somber, and let's find out all about it. All right. So he says here, this is the last of the 4 videos I produced in 1 week in May. I was saving this as a more subtle trip for everyone, and I think you'll find this to be a pleasant trip for sure. But rest assured, I got more hard stuff on the way. All right. First third of this was a 2010 unfinished arrangement. The rest all new for you. So please enjoy Touch Somber. All right. Let's pop on over here. Let's get this one happening. All right. For the first time ever, this is Touch Somber by Scarry Garcia. All right, nice indeed. That was Scarry Garcia with Touch Somber. Yeah, there's so much cool stuff that was going on in this track. I would describe this track as very texturally dense. It's like a one of those 7 or 8 layer cakes. You know, there's just so many different layers of sounds and things going on. And the more you listen to it, the more you hear different stuff kind of happening, coming in and out of there. You got some really cool vocal samples that are in this track. You got a great groove. It really has a lot of kind of danceable energy to it. And then just some cool textures layered over top. You got like bells and different synths and stuff going on. Stefani No Doubt feel, yeah. I wouldn't have thought that immediately, but that's a good observation. 30 or 40 more tracks. Yeah, a musical lasagna. That's a good way to put it. I like that. Costa. Thank you for that. Hello to Costa, by the way. Who else? Did anybody else come in that I need to say hello to? I don't think. All right. Anyway, Colourful Energy. Hello, Colourful Energy. But yes, this is a fantastic job here by Scarry Garcia. You gotta go. You gotta subscribe. Feloniously and treasonously undersubscribed here, folks. So please head over and check out more from Scarry Garcia. Man, he just has a real knack for producing these great kind of a little bit psychedelic kind of tracks that are very engaging, very cool, awesome visuals, of course, to go along with it too. So thank you very much, Scarry Garcia. And that is going to do it for the premieres for tonight. If you want to send a premiere into a track to be premiered on the show, you can actually do that. That is actually possible. And the way it's possible is bit.ly/urocksubmit. And just make sure that it is, as everyone here did tonight, make sure that it is on YouTube. Make sure that the track is unlisted and it hasn't been played anywhere else before. And I will premiere it right here on the show toward the beginning. So thank you to everybody that did that. And it is available if you would like to take advantage. And if you just want to send a track in, you can do that, of course, too. Originals, covers, as long as you did it, as long as you made it, that also works. And I appreciate everybody who may have shared the show out. If you haven't done that and you want to get some more people in here, that would be awesome too. And there's your link to the submission form, so you can just click right there. Thank you, Folkpunk. All right, we're going to get into our featured solid gold rocker. What is a solid gold rocker, you may ask? Those are the folks that support the channel. And they either do it through the Patreon or PayPal for $5 a month. There's all the information on that. And you get guaranteed play on the show, and you get played in the solid gold rocker section. So this guy right here, Mike Haggith, he is our featured solid gold rocker for tonight. And it's an exciting time in the world of Mike Haggith, because he is being featured. He's being featured tomorrow on Jade Starr's creator interview series. You don't want to miss it. I've been waiting for this day to come. I knew eventually it would come because he's got such an amazing story. It's going to be cool to find out even more about Mike tomorrow. So don't miss that one. There's a link in my description to Jade Starr's channel. So just subscribe there and you'll be notified when the show starts. All right, let's go into. So we've been playing tracks from Mike Haggith's performance at Northern Vibe Festival last summer, and we're gonna get into this one. This is called Subway Delay, and it's a Biziotic cover, and once again live at the Northern Vibe Festival. And let's just see what additional context Mike can give us here. In the description, he says, Hey, Thomas and friends, happy Wednesday as we make our way through this really fun concert from last year. We arrive at perhaps my favorite cover of the night, Subway Delay by a local band named Bizotic. That band was fronted by our community's very own Gore Team 85 and also featured Billiam James, and this track captivated me the first time I ever heard it. I hope we did it justice. Quick side note, thank you to everyone who purchased an album of mine last month. We raised nearly $150 for Rainbow Railroad. Right on. You rock. For sequencing, the song starts at 31:41. So let's see if we can't make this one happen right where it's supposed to. Right. That should do it. Okay, let's pop on over here. Let's check this out. This is Mike Haggith live at the Northern Vibe Festival, cover of Subway Delay by Bizotic. All right, that was Mike Haggith, Subway Delay Bizotic cover live at the Northern Vibe Festival, 26th of August of last year, a concert of redemption and resurrection from the injury that he unfortunately suffered at last year's Rotary Fest, and I believe he's going to be playing at Rotary Fest coming up real soon here. I thought maybe there'd be a thing here somewhere, but anyway, so he'll be getting some redemption at the Rotary Fest concert as well. which would be really awesome. But this live performance, like, it's just mind-blowing how good it is, especially finding out it wasn't even soundboard recording, but still sounds incredible. Like, they had to, because it was Teeny Pop, who sometimes is here in the chat, had to stitch this one together from like 5 different camera sources or something. So, and Rotary Fest, they're going to be there in just 9 days. 9 days. Now, if it were up to me, I would have Mike headlining the thing, but like, they don't know how lucky they are to get to see Mike Haggith live. They're gonna be telling their kids about that, or they should be anyway. Let's go though. So Mike is our featured solid gold rocker today, and so as a consequence of that, I pick another song that I'm gonna play of his, and I dug in to his back catalog a little bit today, and I found he had this album from I think it's like 11 some years ago, and it's called "I Hate My Life and I Want to Die," and that strikes a chord with me. I like that. I like that kind of thing, and it's got cool cover art that I like too. And I checked out a couple of the tracks on here, and I settled on this one. It's called Chicago Sirens. But if you want to hear a very, very different side of Mike Haggith than what you just heard before, much more on like the grungy side of things, here you go. This is really cool. I like this. So this is Chicago Sirens by Mike Haggith.
We are the dead, we cannot hear and we cannot see. All we know is what this world used to be. We lay down our heads, down to sleep. Visions in our heads, all the fall so steep. Then the sirens go, nobody will know. Then the sirens wail and we all collapse in our heads. Say goodbye to me forever. Siren towns and your laughing yell. Stop and they are again. Then you'll come out of this place. Nobody will recognize your face. In a big city, nobody knows your name. But that's how they all play the game. Sirens wailing, nobody prevailing. The darkness surrounding everyone, torn apart by the sound of a gun. We lay our heads down to sleep. Visions in our heads, all the fall so steep. And the sirens go, nobody will know. And now the sirens gonna wail, we all gonna collapse. Siren towns and your laughing yell. They stop and they are looking yell. Then you'll come out of this place. Nobody will recognize your face. And your laughing yell. Stop and they are looking yell. Then you'll come out of this place.
All right, so there you go. A very, very different side of Mike Haggith than what we've heard and seen before, but no less cool. In fact, I really found this compelling because it reminded me a lot of some of the early stuff that I did, like when I first got a digital 8-track, and like just the rawness of everything. But the fact of the matter is that if you really listen to it, yeah, the production is, it's rough, it's raw. But if you really listen to it, like, you can hear that this is, there's a great song there. There really is. And, it just shows the songwriting ability at 17 years old. Now, that's not something I knew when I first listened to this, but knowing that makes it even more incredible to me. I love to hear these. I love to hear these early tracks that where people started versus where they are now, which is it's incredible to see the evolution. But I do love the rawness of this. I love the Nirvana kind of grunge vibe to this, and I really dig the actual songwriting itself. Even if the production is a little bit rough, maybe the vocals are a little too up in the mix, and maybe the drums could have been a bit more punchy and impactful there. But I'd love to see Mike actually go back and revisit some of these songs and like re-record them or something. I know I'm giving you work to do. You don't have to do that if you don't want to, but it would be cool to hear Mike tackle these songs and update them for what he's able to do now. Obviously, production has gone way up since then, so it'd be cool to see like a really polished version of some of this stuff. So it's really fun A/B comparison. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking with it too. Very cool. Very cool. So thank you, Mike Haggith. By the way, you can go MikeHaggith.com. He's got a website. He's got his own kind of record label thing with a few artists. I think some of them are artists that we have here on the show and stuff. So that's very cool. He's got a mailing list. I'm on his mailing list. If you get on his mailing list like once a week or so, he'll send you a love letter and tell you how great you are. No, but he will give you interesting updates on what's going on with his music creation and stuff, and it's very cool. So thank you very much, Mike, and we'll be looking forward to Mike Haggith on Jade Star's creator interview tomorrow. So be sure to be there and check that out, because it's gonna be a great time. All right, let's get into the rest of our solid gold rocker tracks here, and we're gonna start out with a track from Stephen Ewart, and this one is called Night or Day, and this was just released within the last day, so it's a brand new song. He says here, this thing will overload. This is a Korg Oasis and PRS guitar combination from a while ago, playing with some effects in Final Cut Pro and Apple Motion. Very cool. I haven't, I know about Final Cut Pro, but I've never had a chance to, just only heard about Apple Motion. It seems like a very useful piece of software as well for video and animation stuff. All right, let's check it out. Night or Day by Stephen Ewart. All right, Stephen Ewart, night or day. Man, really cool job on this track here. You got some really jazzy elements going on in this. Some awesome guitars in there for sure, and it's kind of got this dream-like feel to it. It's something with like the chord progression that you're using there, gives it this dreamlike kind of feel, kind of vibe to it, which is really compelling. And then you got great freaking drone footage. Obviously, you're blessed not only to be able to really master the art of the drone, but also to live in such a beautiful area that's so photogenic. And just it's a beautiful landscape there, which is very cool to look at. So thank you very much, Stephen Ewart. Please go over and check out the tracks over on his channel. And where are we at? We're up over 9,000 videos. We've been kind of keeping a tally on it. 9,089 videos we're up to, but only 808 subscribers. So why don't you go over and subscribe? Obviously, there's more than enough content for you to be satiated there on Steven's channel. He's a content machine. Just like, zoop, zoop, zoop. You ever see like one of those old like Xerox machines? Veep, 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 veep. It's literally how much the videos are coming out on that channel. Like, veep, 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 veep. It's amazing. So thank you so much, Stephen Ewart. Always brilliant work from Steven. He's the real deal and really awesome. Thank you. Hello, Paul O'Farrell. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. Yeah, no, you could listen for a year. That is true. I think you could probably listen longer than that too. 9,089 videos. That's something. All right. Let's go to our next track. This is a brand new release from Tobias H. Reese. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Let's see what Tobias wants us to be aware of as we engage in a listening experience. So he says here, greetings, Sir Thomas and friends. I've been knighted, apparently. I'm now Sir Thomas. My track tonight is the final one to be shared from my album, The Aftermath. This song, Captain Brizo, is an allegory of friendship and faith. It is a part of a song saga spaced out over several albums. I have 3 of the tracks of the saga on this album: It Wasn't My Fault, Captain Brizo, and The Death of Dr. Smooth. But others such as The Sea, What Thunder Said, and so on will debut on albums to follow this one. P.S. Speaking of the album, I officially released it yesterday on Bandcamp. It is available for $7, and I'll be creating a playlist of all the tracks and videos on my YouTube channel. Thank you for your support, and may you have a great show, my friend. Love and light. Thank you so much, Tobias. and we're going to check this out. I love this concept, too, of having storylines that go across multiple albums. Like, obviously we know, like, the concept album. I love concept albums, and concept within one album, but to have it be across several albums, that's just next level, man. So check it out, Captain Breezo by Tobias H. Reese.
Captain Breezo, myself belong to you.
a ship sailing on towards heaven atop a phantom wave from hell. Now the legend says in the morning mist, as the west wind brings the chills, in the calm before the storm, there is a voice you can't hear still.
All right, that was Tobias H. Reese with Captain Breezo, and yeah, this was just a mind-blowing track here from Tobias. See, I kind of felt like now Russ is here, could be listening to Yes, and that's the thing. I think there's an interesting matrimony going on here between like some 70s and 80s prog rock, and then like some 90s alt rock in there as well, which is very cool. Maybe even like there, there's definitely some like 80s kind of synths in there and stuff too. There's just a lot of cool influences happening in this track, which is often the case with Tobias. Man, he layers up those guitars in an awesome way. And his song structure is always really unique and really interesting. And this track is no exception. I like songs that are about nautical things and like pirates and shit. Like I always think that's cool. So it's got that going for it as well. And just overall, it's got that unique Tobias signature kind of sound to it that is cool. I was thinking while I was listening to this, like, wouldn't it be cool if Tobias did some kind of production journal or something and just kind of showed how he puts these tracks together, which would be really awesome. I'd be interested to see a little of his process, and yeah, it's very cool stuff by Tobias H. Reese, and a song, seemingly taken, written in 1995. I wonder how old he was in 1995. Maybe he was, I don't know if he was just in high school then, or a little bit past that, but that's very cool. So thank you very much, Tobias H. Reese. Please go and subscribe, criminally undersubscribed, and I'd appreciate that. And hit appreciate it, and we'd all be better for it. So thank you, Tobias. Hello to Kai Wynn. Man, he's got to work tonight. Jeez. So that's always cool, though. We got some Kai Wynn coming up a little bit later. Some brand new stuff, which is always very cool. All right, let's go to the next track on the list, which comes to us from David Cartrett. This was from 2 days ago, 2 days hence. And this song is called Country Life with You, July 4th, 2024. So we will take a look and see what what's been written here. And he says this about the track. The following footage is from my vacation and anniversary. Happy anniversary, by the way. This past week over the July 4th week in the mountains of North Carolina. We visited Cherokee and stayed in Bryson City. The town has a railroad train ride called Great Smoky Mountain Railroad, in which most of the footage was taken. The audio is from the upcoming Zombieland, available July 26, 2024 on all platforms. Not long to wait there. This track is now available on Bandcamp. Link in the description on YouTube. I've been using Bandcamp to upload and listen to all my songs before putting them out on other platforms. A few may be available soon, so make sure to follow, and thanks everyone for everything. How cool. I love the Great Smoky Mountains. I got to visit there once, and it's just a beautiful part of the country, I have to say. So here we go. Let's check it out. This is Country Life with You, David Cartret. All right, that was David Cartret with Country Life with You, July 4th, 2024. And yeah, this was a, first of all, a beautiful, beautiful track to record for your wife, and on the anniversary. That's a heck of an anniversary present, and it carries so much more meaning for both of you than we can even really fully understand or experience. But it's a great song. It is a departure, and I think it was Brian who mentioned. It's a little bit of a departure, a little more, a lot more country than probably what we've heard before from David. But just shows his flexibility as a musician to be able to pull off this style. And I saw people comparing it to like Bon Jovi and all sorts of different things. But you know what it was reminding me of more than anything? It was weird. It was like. And most of you are familiar with our very own Brad Example, and this reminded me a little bit, at least like probably not lyrically, but stylistically, it reminded me a bit of Brad Example. I don't know. There's something in the this intersection of like punk rock and country, because and it was an interesting like production choice that the levels were kind of pushed a little more aggressively. There's a little bit of like saturation going on with that, and I feel like that kind of just edges it a little bit more into like a punk rock territory. And yeah, it's got that kind of feel to it. Manny hears that as well. So hello, Manny, by the way. But yeah. I think this was a beautiful, beautiful job on this one. It'll be a great addition and a nice little, diversion from the rest of the album there on Zombieland. It's coming out July 26, 2024. So head over to his Bandcamp page and get ready for this. And this track is available now, so you can check it out there. Thank you very much, David Cartret. Even Russ agrees with me. Yeah. Got a little bit of that feel to it. Please go subscribe, by the way, to David Cartret. He's feloniously and treasonously undersubscribed. He's got tons of cool music. Go and subscribe. Simple as that. Thank you very much, David Cartret. Up next, we've got a new track here. From the brilliant minds of Joe and Barry Glenn, and this one is called Solitude Remix 2024. So let's find out about this one here directly from Joe and Barry. So this is what this thing has a mind of its own sometimes. All right, so they say here. This is a remix of this contemporary folk song from 3 years ago, mastered by Jade, hopefully much improved from the original version. I bet the original version was awesome, but I'm sure this one is going to take it up even another level. So I'll pop over here. We'll check it out. This is Joe and Barry Glenn with a remix of Solitude.
Solitude is my friend, peace and silence of the night. Hear the breeze and a rustle of leaves, cloaked Tomcat is crying for a mate. Childlike screeching for a fight. Broken peace now, oh, for a while. No longer silent is the night. Solitude, it is my friend. Not another does intrude. No dark thoughts disturb my peace. In this night of solitude.
All right, Joe and Barry Glenn with the 2024 remix of Solitude, and beautiful job by the Glens here on this track. It's they have such delicacy and subtlety, not only in Barry's playing, and just the way that he like picks the strings, the way it's recorded. There's so much care in that. And the flute playing, the recorder playing by Joe as well, and then you got Joe's vocals that have so much range and so much in the way that it is in the way that the vocals are delivered there. There's a wide variety of feelings and voices and things that make it really have a lot of depth to it that it probably wouldn't have otherwise. So nicely done. There's a little bit of darkness in there. I don't know if it counts as does it count as a death? I'm not sure. There was some imagery of cats eating things. So I don't know if that quite counts, but it definitely gives a grim vibe to it at points. Which you need in a great Joe and Barry Glenn song sometimes. But great work. Go and subscribe to Joe and Barry Glenn. There's just no reason not to. Get over there and hit that subscribe button. And they're criminally undersubscribed. Check them out. They got just a crazy amount of great live performances and some of their tracks, many tracks as well. Most of them mastered by Jade Starr on Jade's Patreon. So very cool stuff by Joe and Barry Glenn. The Food Chain. That's a great song. Love that one. All right. Hello, Manfredini Retro Games. Welcome. Good to have you here with us. Next track that we got comes to us, somebody that we don't know at all. I think nobody would be familiar with. This is Rise of Dark Leela, our very own, one of our mods here in the chat. And it's interesting. I love this the artist name. She said it's Dark Leela featuring Lou Reality. She's a feature on her own track. I love it. So this is of course, this is I Feel a Sin, cover of Pistol Annie. And if you watch her live performances on Wednesdays, like she did today, you'll hear this track. It's I think she does this one a good bit, kind of one of her signature tracks, I would say, although it is a cover. Oh yeah, I forgot to play the You Got It Covered thing, because this is really other than Mike's cover of Biziotic in Gore Team 85. This is really the only cover that we've got on the show. So she says, I love this song. I decided to create a more orchestral version with strings and piano. I made the video a long time ago, and it left it as is to contrast with my more surrealistic productions. All right, let's check it out. This is Rise of Dark Leela with I Feel a Sin. Here we go. All right, that was Rise of Dark Leela featuring Lou Reality with I Feel a Sin, Pistol Annie's cover. Now, I've obviously heard Leela do this numerous times, and I wouldn't know this song or who Pistol Annie's were if it wasn't for Leela. But she's definitely taken this song and made it her own. And that's what's awesome about it. And that's one of the things that I think Leela does particularly well is is she like this whole kind of slinky jazz piano kind of thing, sultry thing. Like she does that really freaking well. And you can tell, like, she does a lot of different things from this style to more like rock music and ballads and stuff. But this is where she feels most at home to my ears. In this kind of jazzy kind of stuff. It just works really well. So thank you very much to Rise of Dark Leela. Great stuff. She's got shows Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. So you can go and check that out over on her channel, and she's able to get super chats now, so you can super chat and all that stuff. Thank you again to Leela, and thank you to Leela, by the way, holding down the fort the past couple weeks while Folkpunk was recovering. So I gotta show my appreciation there as well. Keeping this train as well oiled as we possibly can, and I appreciate that. All right. Let's go. It's been singing that kind of stuff since the 80s. Yeah. Sultress of Sway. I like that. It works. It works. All right. Up next, we've got Colourful Energy out of Canada, and she's got a track for us here. It's from a couple of years ago. It's called The Spirit of Dance, and let's find out all that we can about this track. She says, "Hi, Thomas. Thanks for your great work always. This is Go a Trance track from a couple of years ago. Empirism inspired me with his comment to create this track." All right. So let's go check this one out. Let's go check this track out. This is Go a Trance, The Spirit of Dance. All right, that was Spirit of Dance by Colourful Energy. Yeah, if you weren't moving during that track, I'm not sure that I'm not sure you're among the living anymore. You might want to check on that. But yeah, this was fantastic stuff from Colourful Energy, and love the beat of it, love the fast tempo of it. It's the kind of car that the kind of song that if you weren't dancing to this in a club, you'd put this on in the car and drive really fast. Now I wasn't sure exactly what Goa Trance was. I know it's a preset on my DJX keyboard, but I didn't know what it actually was. So, Goa Trance, electronic dance music style originating in the early 1990s in the Indian state of Goa, has drone-like bass lines similar to the techno minimalism of the 21st century psychedelic trance. Psychedelic trance developed from Goa Trance. The typically long songs built on progressive beat changes are said to put the listener in a trance. So there you go. Now you know. We've all been informed a little bit more about Goa Trance. I'm a fan of it. I like it. Like the sitar sounds and stuff in there. Obviously, like the visuals are super cool because they always are from Colourful. And brilliant stuff. Yeah, DJX keyboard. If you don't know, it's one of the greatest keyboards ever made. But yeah, very cool. Thank you so much, Colourful Energy. If you're not subscribed to Colourful Energy, why not? Why not? Why are you not subscribed? You should be. You should be subscribed. Do it right now. Yeah, well, of course Russ could have told me that. He would know. He knows all that stuff. But I had to look it up. Anyway, thank you very much to Colourful Energy. All right. Up next, we've got another track that is a more mature track, we will say. It's from about 2 years ago, and it's called Rogue, and it's from Ron and Jenny Wolfestone Studio. So, let's find out here about this one. All right. So, this is what, let's see here. Bear with me, folks. There we go. Ron and Jenny Wolfestone Studios, Rogue, and they would like us to know. Hi, Thomas. A few years back, Jenny and I went through a phase of producing dance music, but adding meaningful lyrics. At least that's what we thought of the time. The song called Rogue was actually the very first time that Jenny and I had worked on lyrics together. I'm pretty sure no one in the community is seeing this video or heard the song before, so we thought we'd put it back out there. Very awesome. I love, again, just getting the chance to dig in to some of the older stuff that some of our artists have done. All right. Let's check it out. This is Rogue by Wolfestone Studio. All right. Ron and Jenny Wolfestone Studio with Rogue. Wow. That was funky as can be, wasn't it? Definitely got some funky keyboards going on there, but that bass line was sick. Absolutely sick. That was amazing stuff from Ron and Jenny. I'd say that's up there with the best of what I've heard from Ron and Jenny. I gotta say. I wasn't sure because they said like this was an older track and stuff, and maybe no, this is tremendous. It's got such a cool groove to it. It feels like the kind of track that you almost have to be like just standing there like wearing sunglasses and a hat or something. You're cool. You're cool because you're listening to this song, and this song is cool, and it's just got such a cool kind of laid back feel to it. And Ron's vocal is just astounding on this too. The production is very cool. Yeah. It's got a little bit of a disco kind of vibe too, as well. It's so unique though. You just hear a Wolfestone Studio song. There's some songs from some artists that you just hear and immediately that's who it is. And Wolfestone, Ron and Jenny, they got a signature sound, and it comes through. And this is tremendous stuff. So thank you very much. Please go over to the Wolfestone Studio channel, hit that subscribe button, and check out more stuff. They are criminally undersubscribed, so let's do something about it. Let's not just talk about it. Let's talk more action. Go over and subscribe to Wolfestone Studio. Thank you very much, Ron and Jenny. All right, we've got two more tracks before we get to the halftime headbang. And up next, we've got, again, another artist that, like, I'm sure most of you may not have heard of. They might be a bit new to a lot of you. No, not really. It's the Delicate Giants. And, of course, we know that, about 3 or 4 weeks ago, they released their newest album, The Fabric of Everything. And we got a track from that album. Let's find out what Russ says here first. So, Russ says this. Hello, Tom. This is track 7 from the album that is now been uploaded to streaming services. It's now being uploaded to streaming services. So when it processes in the next week, it will the offer will end. So that's the offer of getting the Fabric of Everything album for free. That will no longer be available once it hits streaming. So you got to act fast. This was again an album track. So there's a long intro. This track features Vero, who was important during the making of this album. We thank everybody for their support, and we are proud when we read the comments in the chat that people are very positive about the album. So I think we've done our job of putting out some good music for music listeners. We care about bringing you a good listening experience, and those who have the album and listen will notice the attention to detail and should begin to hear the layers in the tracks, as one listen really doesn't do it justice. So anybody still not sure, it's your last chance to get it for free. So give it a try. Why not? You may just like it. Over 200 years of experience between the 4 band members. I guarantee it's not shit. Lol. All the best, the Delicate Giants. 200 years of experience, and that's just Russ. Do I have that sound effect? I don't know if I do or not. Anyway, so let's go to it. Let's check it out. You know it's going to be great because it's the Delicate Giants. This is Hole in the Sky featuring Vero. All right, Russ. That was Delicate Giants. That's, of course, Russ 88, 89, and Dean Thomas, and Russ's cousin Gary, and Jamie Mallender, all together on that one. And yeah, I mean, Vero did a really cool job there on the spoken word part. Kind of a dark ending, isn't it? Geez, like the talking about the suffering that awaits us all or something. Oh, geez. But yeah, really, really cool stuff. Like, the sound is so broad and expansive. If you haven't listened to it on headphones, you got to listen to it on headphones. You really hear all the detail, the layers of synth and stuff that Russ adds, and then you got the drums from Dean just sound massive. Jamie's bass just kind of it's not just holding down the bass line, like it's actually like really there's a lot of motion in the bass. Of course, the amazing guitar work from Gary. Like, everybody adds something significant to what you hear there. And the lyrics were Brad's lyrics from the poem. Cool. I think that was the one we heard in the promo before the album came out. Very cool. Very cool. So, great work there. Now, get over there to Bandcamp and buy the album. Actually, I have a thing for the whole album, so I can add that in here. So there you go. You can go and grab this for a very limited time because the album is coming out on streaming in the next week or so. Delicate Giants, bandcamp.com. Grab the album, and don't forget, I think all the proceeds, at least for the time being, are going to Teen Cancer USA, helping teenagers with cancer. So there's no reason not to get it. I don't know what to tell you. Head over to their YouTube channel as well and subscribe there. Brilliant work. Yeah, definitely a piece of art. Like, the artistry is off the charts on that. All right, I have to apologize. Thank you to Midnight Bandit, because I inadvertently skipped over Sal Caruso, and I got to go back and we're going to do this one. So, Russ says here, don't be shy to grab it for free. I don't mind. All right. So Sal Caruso sends us this track here called Tree Dance. And again, my apologies. I just skip right over it. So let's see what he says here. All right. So he says, "Hi, Thomas. This is an instrumental, mostly extemporaneous improv / jam. Hope I didn't send you more than one track this week. Thanks for playing my music." No, you didn't. You didn't send. I think you just sent the one, so you're all good. All right. So we're gonna check this out. This is Sal Caruso, Jaded Soul with Tree Dance. All right, that was Sal Caruso with the track Tree Dance. And an excellent track that was. Man, the guitar virtuosity on display there was simply breathtaking. And you had to love the he makes it sound easy, he makes it sound effortless, and that's what the really good ones do. It's got such great like jazz production, not only the guitars but all the layers of different instruments that were there, and just the overall feel and vibe of it. It just has that sound that you want in a great jazz track, a great like fusion jazz track. Excellently done. Thank you very much, Sal, for that one. And again, my apologies. Sometimes it happens that you just, I don't know. The brain doesn't work the way it's supposed to. So thank you very much for that. And please head over to Sal's channel. Hit that subscribe button. Criminally undersubscribed. So go and check that out. And thank you again to Sal, Jaded Soul. Awesome. All right. We're gonna go. We got this one more track before we go to the halftime headbang, and this one comes to us from Russ 8889, who we just heard a little bit ago as part of the Delicate Giants. This is some of his solo music. So this one is called "Freedom to Party." Freedom to Party. All right. So let's get our party on. Let's find out what we've. Russ has written here. He says, "Hello, Tom. Now I have my channel to myself. It's time to open the vaults and start releasing some dance club stuff that's piled up. The track has an extra 16 bars in the intro, as when I made it, it was going to be part of a live iPad DJ set I was going to do with my own music. The problem was everything would have to be perfect first time, as I can't pitch the track into time like you normally would. So I began to realize this would not be possible. So the longer intro was to enable me a couple of goes to cue in the next track, and it kind of worked, but not every time, so I abandoned the whole idea. Here's one of those tracks. Be well, Russ." All right. I mean, you could just like hit the play button, tinker around with stuff. Nobody has to know, really. You could move some sliders around and stuff and just hit the play button. It could work. I wouldn't say anything. So let's check it out. Freedom to Party. This is Russ 8889.
I gotta check where your head's at. I gotta check where your head's at. I gotta check where your head's at.
All right, that was Russ 8889, Freedom to Party. Freedom to Party. Man, so this is Russ doing what Russ does, best. This is what Russ does best. He is so good with the electronic and techno production here. And just a brilliantly done track. Reminded me in parts a little bit, just evoked a little bit of like Mr. Oizo Flat Beat, which is a favorite track of mine. So that's cool. I like that. And great like energy to it, and the production values insane. The video is so cool. The imagery is very compelling, I think, on this one. Some brilliant editing work going on. All in all, a fantastic job here by Russ 8889. And so now you can get over there. Based off the same bass line. It's kind of like the vibe I was getting. Very cool. So please head over to the Russ 8889 channel. Subscribe there. Make sure you're also subscribed to Delicate Giants. They have two separate channels. So great stuff. I always love to hear Russ's techno stuff, because it's I just find that stuff super cool. Not that the Delicate Giants aren't, but this is great stuff. Thank you very much, Russ 8889. So be sure to check it on out. Pull the old in the new is my vibe. Yeah, I can see that. Totally. Very cool. Great job, Russ. And thank you for that one. All right, it is time for our halftime headbang. Let's go. That's right. It is time for the halftime headbang. And we've got a great track for you for the halftime headbang. We've got one from the Brain Rage out of Mexico. And this track is called Ignite. And it's featuring Derek Sheridan. So let's find out a little bit more. So, they say here, this is a playthrough video of our song Ignite. We have the fortune to collab with X Dream Theater, Derek Sheridan in the keyboard parts and solo. Wow. So, he must have been the keyboard player before Jordan Rudess. That's wild. That's pretty freaking wild. So, here we go. So, our halftime headbang for today. This is Ignite by the Brain Rage featuring Derek Sheridan.
Wake up again and I feel like fire. There must be something wrong with me. Lighter, need a lighter, you cannot destroy this fire. Lighter, need a lighter, you cannot destroy this fire. Burn my fire, release my. This is such a revelation. It's just a part of me.
Man, the Brain Rage with Ignite. That was fucking sick. Damn. Damn. What the fuck? That was crazy. How good was that? Insanity. Utter insanity. Yeah, these guys, go and subscribe to them right now. Yeah. I don't know how they're so criminally undersubscribed. And so cool to be able to, work with the, extreme theater keyboard player. But I mean, they are all technicians in their own right. Like you can see when they play the guitar, when the guy plays the drums, vocals, like everything is just done with such precision. Like it just makes it so freaking sick. Intense. Yeah, definitely was intense. Guitar solo was insanely good. There's some prog elements to that. I was trying to think like what would I even like compare this to? And obviously, there's a Dream Theater connection there. So that's, that kind of makes sense, and that adds some of the prog influences there. But, I hear other things in there too. I hear a little bit of like System of a Down. I hear like some of the more modern like metalcore stuff too. Very cool, very nicely done. And the video was just pristine. Yeah, go and subscribe. Brain Rage freaking rocked. Kicked all of our asses right there with that. Well deserved halftime headbang. By the way, if you're a metal artist and you think, hey, I think I got what it takes to be your next halftime headbang, well, guess what? Send it on in, bit.ly/urock submit. And every week I go through and I kind of find what I think is a great example of some killer metal and feature it right there on the halftime headbang. So thank you again to the Brain Rage, and we'll be back right after this.
Hey, music maker, do you want to get your music out to even more people? Who doesn't? The one place you absolutely need to send your best tracks is to You Rock, the show that plays your most rockin' music. All you need to do is browse on over to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. There, you will find the submission form. Fill out the form with your artist name, email address, where you're located, the title of your song, a link to your song, this is very important, and a little bit about yourself as an artist and the track you submitted. Indicate if your song is intended as a premiere, which means it's unlisted on YouTube and hasn't been seen anywhere else. If it's a cover, give permission to play your song for obvious reasons, and hit submit, and voila, your song will be considered for an upcoming show. So send those tracks in now, and keep on rocking. Are you interested in a great opportunity to support this show and get some cool benefits as a way of saying thank you? Then consider joining the ranks of the Solid Gold Rockers. Solid Gold Rockers are those who support the Thomas Christ channel and You Rock with donations of $5 or more per month on PayPal or Patreon. As my way of saying thank you, Solid Gold Rockers get priority plays on every You Rock show, as well as being featured in a special way on the monthly SGR show. If you sign up to the Patreon, there are a few additional perks as well. So what are you waiting for? Become a Solid Gold Rocker today. Links to support and join are in the description. Super chats, super stickers, and super thanks are also greatly appreciated, and you can join the Chaos Club channel membership for only $1 a month to get cool custom emojis and user icons.
All right. We are back. We're back. Back with a big second half of You Rock, and thank you very much, Folkpunk. Yeah, you can become a Solid Gold Rocker, Patreon, PayPal, and you can also join the Chaos Club. And we also appreciate the super chats. Did you hit the thing? The thing, the button with the thumb on it. Did you hit that? That's awesome. We like that too. Hey, Robbie Stingle, welcome. Good to have you with us. And yeah, there's a merch store. I need to put some new stuff up there, hopefully soon. We'll throw it at Thomas Christ Capo free of charge. Yeah. Hello, Jason Lemansky, welcome. And, this is the part of the show where normally I would play the little thing, You got it covered. And we would have covers. But see, here's the thing. Nobody sent any covers in. Well, we did have two. We had two that were from the Solid Gold Rockers and the Mike Haggith's cover there of Gortium. But we didn't have any other covers that came in. So send those covers in. bit.ly/urock submit. But we'll get on with some more rockin' original music. Well, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Yeah. I hear you, though. I hear you. It's tough out there. Let's go to Non Burke. Just now, I think we've played this song on the show before, but this is like a new version of it, I think. This is Non Burke with Encircle. So let's and the video was just put up not even a day ago. So this is hot off the presses from Non Burke. They say here, Non Burke are a Brisbane, Australia-based alternative rock trio. Recently went into the studio to play a few live versions of pre-release tracks. This song is their single released late last year, Encircle. Yes, so there we go. Now we're gonna check this on out. So a full band playthrough of their song Encircle. Let's check it out.
It's one thing to say you're right, another to admit you're wrong. Small room is filling out. Spend the time to work it out.
All right. That was Nolan Burke with a live band playthrough of Encircle, single from last year that they put out, and a pretty damn killer performance, if you ask me, and I guess you are because you're watching the show. But yeah, this is top notch work here from Nolan Burke. Everything I've heard from Nolan Burke has been just phenomenal. They're very, very talented and very skilled. They bring that kind of 90s alt rock vibe to what they do, the heavier side of it, and they also always remind me, especially with the vocals, they remind me a lot of Soundgarden, a lot of Chris Cornell that I hear in that one. It's definitely the bomb. That is for sure. So thank you very much to Non Burke, and make sure you go and subscribe because they are feloniously and criminally undersubscribed, and there's no explanation for it. There's no good reason for it. So please go and subscribe to Non Burke. Just incredible stuff. And they're gonna be, I'm sure they're going out and they're rocking live too, because they would be. Well, I think we've had this track obviously recorded live, but they've done some live performances, and I think put them up, and we've played them here before. But great stuff as always from Non Burke, man. Very great to hear from Non Burke. Have a good night, Joe and Barry. You guys rock as always. All right, let's get to our next track here, which comes to us from Me, Myself, and iPhone. And this is what he says here. Track, by the way, is called Delusional Evolution. So let's take a look at this description just for a moment here. It says, had this one in the garage for about a month or more and just kept adding to and rearranging before I came to this version, and the words just popped in my head the other day. Man, that's the way it goes. Good night, Barry, as well. All right, so we're going to check this out. Delusional Evolution. This is Me, Myself, and iPhone.
Yeah.
All right, that was Me, Myself, and iPhone, Delusional Evolution. Just always impresses me how great the music that Me, Myself, and iPhone is able to create on the iPhone. It's unreal. But it goes to show, too, that, you can use what you got, and you can end up with some pretty fantastic results. If you put in the time, you put in the effort, you put in the ability, you cultivate the ability to work and really learn your tools. Because you know what? I'm willing to bet there's probably nobody on this earth, maybe Pete Johns, he might be the only one, who knows GarageBand better than Me, Myself, and iPhone. Because to be able to do what he does, he has to know intimately the way that that operates and how to coax these amazing sounds out of GarageBand. So it's impressive. It's really, I gotta say, got some cool imagery. I love the imagery of the time lapse of thunderstorms and stuff with the lightning and everything. That is pretty rad. And a great track, great vocals as well. If you knew Me, Myself, and iPhone for a while, he didn't always do vocals, but he does them now, and he does them fantastically. So thank you very much. Please go over and subscribe, criminally undersubscribed, Me, Myself, and iPhone. Thank you very much for that track. All right, we're going to go from there. We're going to shoot on up to Canada, and we're going to check out this new track here from Pseudoscience. This one's called Surge, and let's see what Gortium has to say here about this track. So, it says here, Hoi Hoi TC cooked up a 90s-inspired dance track entitled Surge with the MPK Mini Plus and some samples. I laid down the main arpeggio using Hybrid 3. I used the joystick, which basically combines the pitch onto one axis and mod wheel on another to breathe some life into it. Crank it up to 11 and put on your dancing shoes. P.S. Anyone remember the drink Surge from the 90s? Yeah, wasn't that the one that had like 10 gazillion milligrams of caffeine in it or something? I think like all the, that was like the edgy thing to do. I drank a Surge, man. There was Jolt Cola was the other one. I drank a Jolt Cola, man. Don't tell my mom. All right, here we go. This is Pseudoscience with Surge. All right. That was Pseudoscience with Surge. Man. So, cool freaking track there from Gortium. It's got the vibes that I dig. It kind of almost reminds me of like old school, like My Life with a Thrill Kill Cult in what was the other one I was thinking of? KMFDM. Kind of on when they get on the more like techno side of things. It's very cool. My favorite part of this track though was the way there's like this vocal sample and the way that was manipulated. That was brilliant, and that's what really added that kind of vibe to it. So yeah, this was great stuff. Right up my alley for sure. Go subscribe to Gore Team 85 if you haven't already. Like, yeah, you know, but the synth bass and everything in that track was really awesome. Yeah, great stuff. So thank you, Gore Team 85. Again, go subscribe. It's got not only Pseudoscience, but there's also Coax Chrome, and there is Sounds from the Green Room. There might be some Bizotic there. Who knows? Could be. You got to go and subscribe and check it all out. Thank you again to Gortium. This track is phenomenal. Really, really is. Yeah, the nonsense vocal chops. I love it. I love it. All right, JJ, thank you so much. And it was great to have you back here. And yeah. So thank you to JJ, thank you Folkpunk, and thank you to Gortium as well. Go again, subscribe to Gortium, criminally undersubscribed. Can't have it. Let's fix it. All right. Up next, we've got an artist. It's been a little while since we've heard from. Been here off and on in the chat. And this is Kai Wynn out of Australia. And he is back with a song called Cupidized. And let's see a little bit more. And there's also a guest vocalist, I believe, on this track. He says here, Cupidized is a combined word generated from Cupid and traumatized, written back in 2010. Cupidized is set to remind listeners the innocence of being love-struck whilst not being blinded by this phenomenon. The courage to allow oneself to fall into love even if there was previous fallouts or trauma, pivoting the term of hopeless romantics to a more hopeful prospect. Cool. All right. And yes, we got Celine Chow on, looks like on guest vocals here on this track. Let's head on over and check it out. So this is Kai Wynn featuring Celine Chow with Cupidized.
Saw a reflection in the sky, did not realize why is it dark and yet so bright. Then I caught you in my eyes, did not realize why am I so mystified. It must be the stars that brightly shine, or it could be my mind. Divine, oh my God, I cannot hide. Like an angel in disguise, you've got me mesmerized. I think I've been Cupidized.
Thunder in the sky, I did not realize. Why is it loud
All right, that was Kai Wynn and featuring Celine Chow with Cupidized. Man, so really great job. As always, Kai Wynn, like he first of all, he writes the most like adorable and cutest songs, like that are just so romantic and really sweet and loving. And this track is definitely in that vein, but also like the magnificent production that he's got on all of his tracks. So good. And then you go into the video work. And the video stuff is just unbelievable. Totally like pro caliber stuff all the way. With the way this is filmed and everything. Just incredible stuff from Kai Wynn. It is really awesome. And the key changes, that's right. There are also key changes, as a matter of fact, and it is a pretty rare thing these days. I think I saw some facts and figures about key changes and how they don't happen much anymore in modern music. So it's cool to see that happening here. So yeah, great work by Kai Wynn, and really dig your work on everything that you've done. It's great to hear from you again. Celine did a fantastic job as well on this track. Nonsense Love on top. There we go. He's got the Bandcamp page. You can go check him out there. So awesome stuff, Kai Wynn. Great work, and keep up the awesome work that you do, because he's also a doctor when he's not making awesome pop music. So best of luck to you, and hope everything goes really well tonight. He was working tonight, so it's gotta respect the healthcare professionals. It's a tough world to be in. But would all be in bad shape if not for the docs, There's people like me keep them busy. All right, let's check out our next track, and that comes to us from Jason Lemansky. And Jason has a brand new track here just a few days ago. My Love, A Summer Story. And we're going to find out all about it in the written description, where he says, this was recorded on ADAT format back a few years. I used an Akai i3 workstation, and I have snapshot memory on my Yamaha Pro Mix 1. Everything was mixed live with no computers to remind me. All right. So let us go here. Check it out. All right, here we go. This is Jason Lemansky with My Love, A Summer Story original music video.
Learn from your mistakes. Let your
All right, Jason Lemansky with My Love, A Summer Story. Yeah, this is pretty killer right here. With the you knew, being that it's Jason, that you're gonna get some just amazing sax stuff in there, and he didn't disappoint in that regard. He definitely brought the sax virtuosity to this track, and really big sax sound too. Like almost sounded like it was like doubled or something. But in the mix, but very cool. The layers of harmonies in the vocals were in times just crazy. He mentioned he was driving his wife crazy recording this on New Year's Day. Somewhere up there. Anyway, but yeah, it's a top-notch piece of music. Just the overall production, orchestration, the songwriting is just crazy. The twists and turns that this goes down, the chord progressions, so unique and interesting. And yeah, a lot to like about this. Great vocals again. Really wicked stuff here from Jason Lemansky. Please go and subscribe. He's criminally undersubscribed, folks, and that can't stand. We can't have that. So go and subscribe. Check out more music from Jason, and I know that he would appreciate that. So thank you very much, Jason Lemansky. All right, we are going to go now to from the United States, where Jason resides, all the way over to Europe. Our next two artists are from Europe, and our next one is coming to us from Sweden. That's because it is Marcus Chinell, I forget. Marcus Chinell. And Marcus, we haven't heard, it's been a few weeks, I think, since we last heard from Marcus and Auntie G. They've been working together quite a bit. But this one is, it's kind of a solo track, but it's an instrumental. So this is Shadow of Illusion, which is a track that Marcus worked on together with Auntie G. He says, hello, this is an old song that Auntie G and I released. However, I have received many requests if I could post this song as an instrumental one. So here it is. All right. So that's very cool, Marcus, to release this as an instrumental track. So let's check it out. This is Shadow of Illusion, instrumental version by Marcus Chinell. That was Marcus Chanel with the instrumental version of Shadow of Illusion. And yeah, this one, it's really interesting to hear this absent the vocals from Auntie G, because what it does is it kind of it really illustrates the complexity of the orchestral arrangement that Marcus has done here. And I think because and rightly so, when you have the vocal there, you're going to focus on the vocal, and you should focus on the vocal because that's kind of the star of the show. But when you take the vocal away, all of a sudden you see how brilliant what Marcus really does is, and the complexity and the sophistication in the production there. There is obviously a big Trans-Siberian Orchestra kind of feel and influence to it. But really good stuff there from Marcus Cannell, and very awesome to release this as a instrumental track. You can hear the evolution too, like from some of the earlier, instrumental stuff that Marcus has done to this. I think Auntie G, just as much as Auntie G's vocals is elevating what Marcus does, but I think Auntie G is also elevating what Marcus does intrinsically as well. And that's what makes this super cool. So please go and subscribe to Marcus, criminally undersubscribed. It's the same sad story for so many great musicians, just being robbed of having more subscribers, and it's a shame. So please go over and check out Marcus Chanel, awesome music, and go and subscribe. He is cool as heck, and been very, very talented individual as well. I want to welcome Traveling Fools, and good to have you here with us. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. All right, we're going to go to our next track, which comes to us by way of Silenzio Nero, and this track is called Solitude. And let's get the whole diggly deal. Here we go. Says here, second track of Silenzio Nero will be part of the upcoming EP When It Gets Quiet. Looking at the title and the artwork, I think the song speaks for itself. With this track, I tried to combine various black metal elements, but also a bit of atmosphere in the interlude with some clean arpeggios. All right, let's check it out. Let's rock it. Here we go. This is Silenzio Nero with Solitude. All right, Silenzio Nero with Solitude. Man, so I don't know why I didn't see it originally. I think Sal knows something we don't know. Is this Emanuele? This is Emanuele, isn't it? I didn't know. I didn't actually know that that this was his project here. But now that I listen to it, I could totally hear it if that's true. Prodigy of mandolin pickers. Yeah. He'd probably play a pretty damn good mandolin with the way that he picks the guitar. And you think that's his band. All right. Because I knew about Zisouthros, but I didn't know about this one. I never made the connection, but I knew they were both from Italy, so I guess that it would make sense because it's got his style, especially in the guitar work. Yeah, but great stuff. Yeah, I agree too. I agree. But I love the melodies that he does in the guitar parts there. And I love there was great width with the guitars. Like they took up a lot of space in the sonic field. Like a big wide guitar sound. So excellent stuff there. It just has a feel to, really depressive kind of doomy feel to it as well. Very, 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 it's very I don't mean to say it because obviously it's not doom metal, but it's got that bleak kind of vibe to it. Very nicely done. I encourage you to go over and hit the subscribe button. Silenzio Nero, excellent track, and really, really dug that one. All right, and yes, you can join the Chaos Club for only $1 a month. You get the emojis that I need to add more of soon. All right, let's get on along to our next track, which comes to us from the myth, the man, the legend. You're about to get stung by Robbie Stingle. He's got a track here. It's called "Nothing to See." Nothing to see here, and let me tell you what he wrote here about this one. So he says, "That's right. It's beaver time. It's beaver time." This one from last week is somewhat about Leslie Nielsen in Naked Gun when the fireworks warehouse explodes behind him, and this is what he tells the onlookers. Lol. It's also a commentary on past happenings. This guitar is a 1985 Beretta I built when I worked at the factory. The neck is an experimental Lucido used on trials for the Bill Edwards finger-tight locking nuts, which were a disaster. The locking nuts were a disaster. I was instructed to destroy a batch of a dozen of these. They were makeable fretboards, and not anything Edward played was not allowed to be sold. He observed this from the loading dock when he got a phone call. No cells back then, so he had to go inside to take the call. That's when I put this neck in my Dodge van, saving it from the landfill. The color of this guitar is alpine white. It has faded considerably since 1985. Thanks, Thomas. All right. That's pretty interesting about the saving the guitar neck from certain destruction and revitalizing it, and very cool. All right. Let's get over here and let's check this out. This is Nothing to See Here by Robbie Stingle. Yeah, that was Robbie Stingle. That was Robbie Stingle with Nothing to See Here. To think they almost threw that neck away. I mean, that's then we would have been deprived of that amazing performance there. Very, very great stuff there from Robbie Stingle. Have a good night, Jason. Thank you. But yeah, Robbie absolutely bringing the rawness, the realness, the grit and the grime to the party, as he always does. Just rocking out there, playing the guitar with his teeth as he always does. It amazes me too, that Robbie, he's not only playing with his teeth, but he's like actually like doing like runs and stuff on the guitar while he's playing with his teeth. Crazy stuff. We got a little bit of gong action, I think, in there too. But excellent work. Thank you so much, Robbie. That was awesome. Please go and subscribe. Robbie, he's got a lot of content. What's he up to? He's up to almost 3,000 videos, 2,943. So thank you very, very much, Robbie Stingle. Always a great time when Robbie Stingle's involved. So thank you very much for that great track there and performance jam. All right, let's go to our next track, and that comes to us from Loner in Mexico, and this is Antonio. Some of you may remember Six Sad Snail. I have to keep mentioning that because maybe somebody doesn't remember that it's Six Sad Snail. Maybe they won't make the connection, but I gotta make sure you all know. Hi, Tom and friends. Hope you're all okay. I made this track a few days ago. It is a small tribute to a book that Emily Sioran wrote. I stole the voice from a video of a YouTuber who does dramatized readings of some book fragments. In this case, the book I mentioned. I tried recording my own reading, but his sounds much better. I hope you like it, and again, thanks for doing the show. You are welcome. All right, let's pop over here. We're not doing Robbie. we heard Robbie already. Let's do this one. This is Loner, and the song is called De l'Inconvenient d'Autre Nay, something like that. Anyway, sorry about the pronunciation. I'm sure I butchered that, but let's check it out. Loner.
La vejez y la muerte. Ve el nacimiento como la causa de todos mis desgracias. La idea, ser cualquier cosa que se encarna se convierte en algo grotesco.
All right, that was Loner with De l'Inconvénient d'être né. Something like that. Anyway, apologies. Played a little of something else there at the end. Because that's the way it is with SoundCloud. It just starts. I thought I had switched off the autoplay thing, but it just starts playing things when it wants to play things. Anyway, killer stuff here from Loner. So heavy. When it gets heavy, it gets real heavy. I had to hurry up and bring down the fader a little bit because it was getting to be too much for the stream. But yeah, that was pretty intense stuff there from Antonio. And you know what he does, such a good guitar player, such a skilled riff maker. And that's what's really cool, and that's what's really compelling about what and these contrasts, because it starts off kind of unassuming, and then it just punches you in the gut, comes in, and it's really intense. So great work by Loner. Go and follow him over there on the SoundCloud, and check out more music from Loner. Got about 16 tracks up there at the moment, so very cool. Nice work there from Loner. Thank you so much for that. Have a good night, Robbie. Thank you for hanging out. We are down to our final 4 tracks. And we're going to go now to Relieved in Black. This song is called Collecting Memories, and let's find out more about it. Relieved in Black out of Germany. So, this is what he says. That's what life's all about. Collecting memories. Because every single moment, good or bad, is gone instantly and is just a memory a single second later. So try to get the good ones while you can before it's too late. Great advice. I like that advice. I think you would be wise to follow that advice. So let's head over here. Let's check this track out. Collecting Memories. This is Relieved in Black. That was Collecting Memories by Relieved in Black. Yeah, so like the thing that I love about Relieved in Black, they're he's very very heavy with the guitars and stuff. But he's got like, it's an interesting fusion between like a Rammstein type of a sound and then like kind of 80s goth. And I think it's an interesting mix of that. It's a distinctive sound. Like when you hear Relieved in Black, you're listening to a Relieved in Black a track. But this is some great stuff. And the other thing that I like about Relieved in Black, it really, like, a lot of his songs are really, like, if you listen to the lyrics, they're really positive and uplifting. But the delivery is like very aggressive and very angry. I love the contrast of that. That's fun. And I enjoy that. So great stuff by Relieved in Black. Please go and subscribe. Just treasonously undersubscribed right now. So go and check out more from Relieved in Black. It is always masterful stuff and really cool. All right, let's go now to Happy Ron. Happy Ron. And about 3 short weeks ago, Happy Ron released a track called My Heart Won't Unbreak Itself. And let's just see if we can glean a little bit more information from this description. He says, do others break our hearts, or do our minds break our hearts by convincing ourselves things that aren't true? Wow. That is deeply philosophical stuff. And he says here as well, my song tonight is dedicated to my love, Carla, who I met in person for the first time 3 years ago today after months of online open mic friendship. Well, congratulations, Happy Ron and Carla, on that milestone. That is truly awesome. Thank you as well, Traveling Fools. Really appreciate the super chat. You rock. Thank you again for that. All right, let's pop over here and let's check that. We have to go over to Song U. And so here we go. This is we all want the microphone. Wait, that's not the right song. Did you send the wrong song, Happy Ron? Because the link that you sent links to My Heart Won't. It links to We All Want the Microphone. I'm pretty sure. Let me just double check and make sure. Maybe I copied from somewhere else, but I don't think I did. Nope. So I'm trying, because it's not going to be easy, I don't think, on this thing to go and find other songs. So do you want me to just play this one? I'm happy to just play it. Let's just play this one because there's nothing else I can do, and maybe resubmit this one for next week. It's the best I can do because there's no way to really like search on this site, I don't think. So let's check out We All Want the Microphone. That's cool too. When you've been to 3,542 open mics, this is the song you have to write. All right, let's check it out.
She got her heart broke, he quit his job. And that girl over there, her and her dad don't get along. If you can hear me and all you had is gone, you're the reason for this song. 'Cause we are we all got stories we're making up about life and dreams and love. And we all want the microphone, we all want to be heard. We can sing it like a symphony or just a single word. It's better when it's nice and loud. Feels so good to let it go. Sometimes you gotta get it out. Yeah, we all want the It's better when it's nice and loud. Feels so good to let it go. Sometimes you gotta get it out. Yeah, we all want the microphone. We all want the microphone.
All right. That was Happy Ron with Rebecca Lynn Howard and Paul Demore from 6/22/2024. That was We All Want the Microphone. And this is a song I can relate to. First of all, it's beautifully sung by Rebecca. Really great composition, and lyrics are super awesome. But yeah, as somebody who does music and as somebody who does a live stream on Saturdays where I perform my music, like I get everything that this song is about, and the music is catharsis kind of thing. It's better when it's nice and loud. Yeah, I agree 100% with that sentiment. This is a great song though. Ron and his collaborators have been doing amazing work. They're over on Song U, which is like a songwriting school, and doing quite well, it seems. From the sound of things, I congratulate once again Ron and Carla on 3 long years together. That is awesome, and hopefully many, many, many more to come. And keep up the fantastic work. You can also look up Happy Ron is on YouTube, obviously, because he's here in the chat. But you can go and subscribe to Happy Ron as well. He's got tons of original tracks up on his YouTube page as well that we've had the great fortune of listening to over the months and years. So, yeah, congratulations again, Ron and Carla, and thank you very much. And sometimes things just have a weird way of working out, and I like this track. This is good stuff. And hopefully we can check out the My Heart Won't Unbreak Itself maybe next week. All right, let's go. So we're rounding out with 2 tracks from artists who are really great metal guitar players. The first of which is Ramo Baramia. We haven't heard from Ramo in a little while, and he sends this one in. It's called I Learned to Fly with Broken Wings. And this is what he has us to know here. Hey, gang, lots of bad shit going down, and life is beating me down pretty hard, and this is my way of dealing with it. I made a little jam on this backing track. I hope you guys dig. Hope you all are well. Well, I hope things are getting better for you there, Ramo, and we definitely send our thoughts, and hope that things if they haven't turned around for you already, that they're about to. let's check this out. Learn to Fly with Broken Wings, Ramo Baramia. All right, that was Ramo Baramia with Learn to Fly with Broken Wings. Yeah, this was put out about a month ago, so there's some hope that hopefully things have already turned around for Ramo and things are looking up. But we were just talking about the track from Happy Ron and the music as catharsis kind of thing, and here we have a shining example of exactly that. And it doesn't always have to just be vocals. You can hear the emotion coming out in Ramo's guitar playing there, and it's somebody that has such an intimate connection with their instrument, and can make it really an extension of themselves, can really express those emotions so fantastically here with this track. Even if you couldn't even see him, I think you would still feel the emotional expression there in what he's doing, because he's so skilled at manipulating the guitar in exactly the right way to produce those emotions and to express that. So great stuff there from Ramo Baramia. Please go and subscribe and check out more of Ramo's work. He's just an amazing musician. It really does some great thrash metal, and is involved in a couple different bands too as well. So really great stuff. Ramo Baramia, criminally undersubscribed. Go and subscribe. Check him out. You will be glad that you did. Hey, I wanted to address a question that I got. I don't even know if Apple Pits is still around here or not. He was asking about the streaming service that I use, and I actually right now I'm using Ecamm for Mac, and I've been pretty much liking it. I'm not 100% sold this is the way I'm going to go for the long term, but I've been trying it out for a little over a month now, and it's been working out pretty good. It's kind of like OBS, except like more sophisticated and a little bit more, I don't know, easier to work with. So I kind of like it, but it's a bit niche. And I don't know that a lot of people are using it, but they probably should be if they're on Mac. Like it's been real solid. Haven't had any complaints. It is a bit of a learning curve to get used to, and it's just like a zillion freaking windows going on, but it's the way it is, you know. But anyway, thank you to Ramo, and hope that answers your question. But I used StreamYard for a long time, And I may yet go back to StreamYard. All right. Well, I think glad I could answer that question for you. Fact. All right, let's check out this last track here from Emanuele Ferro, who we may have heard from already. I'm not sure, because he might be involved with Silenzio Nero, but we haven't confirmed that. That is just a suspicion, strong suspicion, but not. We haven't received confirmation. They do not have a Windows version. That's the thing about Ecamm. It's specifically made for Mac because a lot of the other stuff is a bit shaky on Mac. So that's why we have Ecamm. Anyway, let's go to this track here from not Romo Baramia. We heard that already. Let's go to Emanuele Ferro to close us out. This is Vision of a Glacial Omen by Emanuele Ferro. All right, that was Emanuele Ferro with Vision of a Glacial Omen. And the precision. He's a precise man. You could set your watch to Emanuele. He is just phenomenal. It creates such a great like ambiance and mood with his guitar playing too. It's like this very like dark and melancholy and bleak kind of feel to it. And he does a great job like filming himself playing too. Kind of looks like a monk or a samurai or something with that hoodie on and everything. It's very cool. It's very cool. Nicely done by Emanuele Ferro. So I'd encourage you go over and subscribe to Emanuele. He's got a lot of great tracks over on his channel. And thank you very much, Emanuele. Great track there. All right, we're gonna kind of put a bow on things, and let you know. So very soon, I'm gonna be announcing. I just have to figure out exactly when it's gonna be. Maybe on the 29th. There'll be a UK Euro show that's like it'll start at like 11 a.m. Eastern time. That's what I did last year. I think it was like the last Monday of the month. So probably keep that going if we can. So look forward to that. I'll have more information about that coming out very soon. Let's see. I think Falco's already on. You got Pete. He's away kind of, but he does have a some kind of a podcast lined up for tomorrow, I'm sure. And then Jade Starr has the interview with Mike Haggith. Been waiting for it. Then we got, Metalhead Hippie coming up on Friday. Later on, late at night, you got Lori and Gary Hubbs doing their shows. And then I'll be back on Saturday doing Thomas Christ Live. I don't know what I'm exactly doing. Probably just gonna do a show of originals because I've been monkeying around with all the covers and everything. Karaoke stuff and requests, and I think I'm just gonna go back to just doing a regular old Thomas Christ Live show like we used to do back in the old days. And then you got Jade Starr, you got Pete Johns, so it's gonna be a great night of entertainment. YML on Sunday, lots of great stuff going on around the Tubosphere. So thank you all very much for hanging out here. Don't forget to get your track in if you want to be played. Next week, bit.ly/urocksubmit. Much love. Take care. Most importantly, keep rocking. I'm going to go out with one of my tracks recorded from the aforementioned Thomas Christ Live. I do occasionally put out versions of that. So we'll go out on this. This one's called The Miserable Ones. It's from my 2007 album, Vitality 360. Actually, 2008. We found that out recently. It's actually early 2008. Anyway, this is The Miserable Ones. Again, much love. Take care. Keep rocking, everybody. And if I don't see you before then, I'll see you Saturday night. Oh, by the way, shit. I forgot. Wait, we got to go back. We got to go back because Leela, who's been working real hard here, the latter portions of the show, putting up the links. She's got a birthday coming up. It's also on Saturday, which is also my wife and I's wedding anniversary. So we got to do happy birthday to Leela. Happy birthday to Leela. Happy birthday, Rise of Dark Leela. Happy birthday to you. So everybody, while this song plays, you can say happy birthday to Rise of Dark Leela and in advance. And we'll go out with this. Much love. Take care. Keep rocking.
We are here for some unknown reason. We are here and we're living a life. How can anyone paint on a smile, knowing we are just waiting to die? They'll try to tell us that Jesus loves us, heaven is waiting and everything's fine. But we're just too sophisticated, we're medicated and we're just killing time. We will never be the happy ones, 'cause you and I are the miserable ones. We will never be the happy ones, 'cause you and I are the miserable ones. You and I, we are the miserable ones. You and I, we are the miserable ones. We're on a spaceship and there's just no stopping this rocket ride to a hole in the ground. The day we're born is our first day dying, till it ends on a cemetery mound. We're living misery, the only thing we see is life is torture when death looms nigh. Happiness and sorrow form too great out apathy, when one day we know that we will have to say goodbye. We will never be the happy ones, 'cause you and I are the miserable ones. We will never be the happy ones, 'cause you and I are the miserable ones. You and I, we are the miserable ones. You and I, we are the miserable ones. Nothing is perfect, no one is happy. 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 No one is perfect, nothing is happy. We will never be the happy ones, 'cause you and I are the miserable ones.